Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Warm up, warm up.
Like the people in India who are watching. I'll show you.
Om Jnanatimiraandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare प्रभुपाद की।
Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. I would like to thank you for opening my eyes. You are my savior, Gurudev. Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. You are King Heart, forward any balance, so selfless service as a heart. Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. You're fully committed to Srila Prabhupada. I sincere.
Oh, Mr. Gurudev, my heart lingers with you. In the sun-filled room, in the Maryland suburbs. Simple words turn to magic. The divine word appears. With our eyes blessed by you, we try to see what you see. Oh, Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai, Gurudev, Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai. Cloud appears and hovers over Pennsylvania, driving 90 miles an hour down those dangerous country roads. Trying to reach you, yes, I'm trying to get to you. Cell phone rings. You know they're calling still. The black lotus is gone, oh no. Gurudev, Jai Jai Gurudev, Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai Jai Gurudev, Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai Gurudev, Vande Gurudev, Sharana Arvindam, Vande Gurudev, Sharana Arvindam, Vande Gurudev, Sharana Arvindam. Thousand souls dancing Rasa Leela, Radha and her Lord, they dance in perfect unison with you, Gurudev. Srila Ramapa Swami Ki Jai. Start with double. Double time. Double time. Clap, clap, clap. Hare Krishna. Okay, dear devotees, keep going, don't stop. We're here celebrating the Vyasapuja of our dear and glorious spiritual master, His Holiness Srila Ramapa Swami Ki. Srila Ramapa Swami is our link, our divine link to our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada. So I'd like to all of you sing with me. Om Manana, Om Ajnana, Timirandasya, Jnananjana, Shalakaja, Chakshur, Umilitam Jena, Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaja Krishna Prestaja Bhotale Srimate Ramapada Swami Nitinamine. Srimate Ramapada Namo Vishnu Padaja Krishna Prestaja Bhotale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pasadya Deshatarine. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki Namo Vishnu Padaja Krishna Prestaja Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Prabhupada. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pasyatya Deshatarine. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya 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 Prabhupada Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Srila Prabhupada aqui, ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada aqui, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda aqui, Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Take a stand. Yeah, please. Yeah. Just put it up so I can handle it. We're gonna move on.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Vandamai Savadhana Vandamai Savadhana Mate. Gahara Prasade Bhai E Bhavatoriya Jai. Jahara Prasade Bhai E Bhavatoriya Jai. Krishna Prapti Hoy Jahate. Krishna Prapti Hoy Jahate. Gurumukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya. Gurumukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya. Arna kori ho mane asha. Arna kori ho mane asha. Shri Guru Charane Rate Aise Uttama Gate. Shri Guru Charane Rate Aise Uttama Gate. Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha. Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha. दान दे लो जय जन्म जन्म प्रभु से चक्षुदान दे लो जय जन्म जन्म प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाश जाते वेद गाय जहर चरित श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनारा बंधु श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनारा बंधु लोकनाथ लोकेरा जीवाना श्रीला प्रभुपाद लोकेरा जीवाना प्रभु करो दया हमारे पद छाया प्रभु कर दया दे हमारे पद छाया ए बेजाज गुशुत्र बुबाना श्रीला प्रभुपाद पतित पावाना जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल
Srimad His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Nitya Leela Pravishta Om Paramahansa Parivajagacharya Astatarasatasi Srimad His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada ki Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki Shri Vrindavan Dham ki Shri Mayapur Navadvip Dham ki Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki Ganga Mai ki Jamuna Mai ki Tulsi Devi ki Bhakti Devi ki Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki Gaur Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everybody. Can you hear me? Now? Yes? Okay. Yet another welcome to everybody. Thank you for being with us for this 77th celebration of Guru Maharaj's Vyasapuja. Not able to hear. Can something be done about the volume? Like stick it to my mouth? Okay. I'll try my best. Is it audible now? Yes. Sort of? Okay. Well, it's not a bad thing if you can't hear me, so it's okay. So I know most of us know, but for the few who may not, today is Guru Maharaj's actual English calendar appearance day. So what a fortune for all of us to be together. And, you know, after that wonderful jubilant celebration of Prabhupada, we are now entering a more tranquil part of the Vyasapuja celebrations. So if anybody is here with younger children who need not a quiet space, we do have a playroom downstairs, which is on the main lobby, across the hall from the bathrooms. So please consider using that space to take care of your child's needs.
Silent mode. Cell phone, silent mode.
Thank you. Cell phones into silent mode. This is a great time to just check your phones to make sure that they are silent, so there's no interruptions. We're about to hear from Guru Maharaj. He sets us the tone for our meditation for the coming year. It started with Kuladri Prabhu yesterday evening, and then this morning with Guru Maharaj's class. And keeping in mind the topic that Maharaj has chosen for this Vyasapuja about the prominence of Prabhupada's position in our ISKCON movement, I would like to share a few words of Prabhupada from his lecture in Atlanta on March 2nd, 1975. Quotes, "Try to receive Krishna's grace through the disciplic succession. Then you will understand everything. Yasya deve parabhaktir yata deve tata guru." This is the process, Vedic process. One should have unflinching faith in God and the spiritual master. Don't jump over to God, crossing the spiritual master. Then it will be a failure. You must go through. We are observing Vyasapuja ceremony, the birth anniversary of our Guru Maharaj. Why? We cannot understand Krishna without the spiritual master. Unquote. Just while Guru Puja was going on, Manasi Ganga Mataji was sharing with me her sadness that our Vyasapuja ceremonies do not include Charnamrita any longer, and that Maharaj doesn't leave us his chewed ginger any longer in his Mahaprasadam. And while we were sharing this emotion, I was thinking about how this is going to be our opportunity to chew that chewed ginger and to drink that Charnamrita. We're going to keep Prabhupada's words in our heart and thinking of this as our Charnamrita and chewed ginger. Let's turn our highest possible attention to Guru Maharaj's words of guidance and connection with Prabhupada and Krishna.
Krishnarcha, you agree with me, right? Sit down. Sit down. Watch when he stands up, he's move around. Most of what I wanted to say, I already spoke this morning. Two things come to mind that I'd like to speak. One of them is the phrase that Madhava Prabhu uses a lot in his kirtans. Some of you like recorded kirtans. Some of you are like, wow, with recorded kirtans. But if you haven't heard any of the recorded kirtans, it's Madhava is a wonderful kirtan singer for several reasons. One, it's not the excellence of his voice, because there are others with super excellent voices. Rather, it's the depth of sincerity of his voice, and that comes across, for me at least. And one of the phrases that he often uses during kirtan, in between he sings and then there's the refrain from the audience, from the heart. So that's the message. That which touches the heart, it stays with you. And things come and go. I was speaking on this point this morning. Time changes all things. Time I am the destroyer of all things. But that's something that's on the spiritual plane, because it's not a thing that comes and goes through time. But it's, at least the ideal is to connect with the heart. And what does that mean? Well, during our japa retreat, which was a continuation of the Festival of the Holy Name here, and then 3 other places so far in this past month, there was one presentation on From the Heart. And the heart, from the heart means with devotion, so that's bhakti, but what's at the heart of bhakti? And that is that Krishna should be pleased. And that's from the heart. A simple way. There could be many different definitions. But with the contemplation that Krishna should be pleased, that's from the heart. So something that touches the heart, that means it cuts through the coverings of this and that, including the mind. Even the material intelligence, the discriminating factor that says what it says and directs the mind according to how it says, if the mind is controlled. But behind the spiritual intelligence is the desire to please Krishna. And when there is a desire to please Krishna, then Krishna gives spiritual intelligence. Tadami bodhi yogam tam yena mamopiyanti te tesham satata yuktanam bhajatam priti purvakam Tadami bodhi yogam tam. You all know the verse. Yena mamopiyanti te. That intelligence how to come to Krishna. Yena mamopiyanti te. From the heart. So that simple phrase, just like one of my, there's a ring back. Can you fix the ring back? You're fixing it, good. One of my phrases, the how-to question, answer, sadhu sangha, and, rather than write a book about it, you can write a book about it. There's many things to say about it, but there's a short phrase that you unpack the short phrase and you pack it back together again. The process of bhakti where it's from the heart. Because that's how the heart becomes uncovered and polished and cleansed and lifted and through sound. That's our bhakti process. And then, back to the theme, how to, going forward in time, the next, let's say, next 4 generations, to make it a little easier. Because even when we had our great acharyas, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates, the elder of the 6 Goswamis, the younger of the 6 Goswamis, Srinivas Acharya, the 3 that Narottam Das Thakur and Shyamananda that Jiva Goswami personally trained and sent here and there. And then there's this lull in the Sampradaya. They were still intact, great acharyas. But it took, a superlative acharya string of over several generations to revive. And then, etc. There are periods, like when Bhaktivinoda Thakur, there was a lull in the prominence of a great acharya. And in that lull, there was deviation, like Premananda said this morning. 1 second. And so there was apasampradayas. And those apasampradayas were they had affinity for Lord Chaitanya and for chanting. And then they took it this way and they took it that way. And prominent, there are many more than 13, but 13 prominent groups with different isms that go along with the chanting of the holy name. So they took the chanting of the holy name and they went in different directions with it. Deviated, apa sampradaya. And so Bhaktivinoda Thakur, being as powerful as he was, and empowered to do what he did, he confronted in his own way, meaning persuasive argument, gentlemanly persuasion, but powerful, pure. So, looking at how history repeats itself, following the wake of our founder Acharya, will there be attempts from this person, that person, or the other, and then groups of persons surrounding this person that wish to take the fundamentals and modify them and etc., distort them and take advantage of them and get a following for themselves, and there's such tendencies, predictably. So therefore, the importance of the theme, how to preserve the prominent position of our founder Acharya, and that means, what we'll be hearing more this afternoon and tomorrow. And the part that Gopal Bhatta agreed, and will be very gifted. We'll all be benefited. I plan to attend because he got boxing gloves, and he's strong, and he hasn't deviated. Although many things happened in his life that were not pleasant, he hasn't deviated. And so anyway, he's going to give us this presentation, as Mukunda asked this morning, what are some examples of deviation? He's going to touch on it. But, that there's at least the prominence fades and then something else takes more prominence or competitive prominence. So how to prevent that, or how to ensure the positive? So I'm going to read one little passage out of many little passages from these different literatures that I'm encouraging during this weekend that we become familiar with. Yeah, even it can be light reading, but it's powerful reading. Here's an excerpt. Summer tour, 1975, Berkeley. The day after Prabhupada arrived in Berkeley, representatives from major newspapers and television stations came for a press conference. Under the glare of TV lights in the large Berkeley temple room, a reporter asked, "What will happen to the movement when you die?" Vishaka writes, "That's a good, practical question. A question I'd never considered asking." Paragraph. I couldn't foresee a world in which Prabhupada was not present somewhere, untiringly piercing the material masquerade and smashing its illusion of happiness, yet possessing a healthy love for the world as a gift from God. Prabhupada, who was completely his own person, yet unswervingly loyal to the tradition he lived, who was steeped in that tradition, yet whose vision was always fresh, never hackneyed or stereotyped. Prabhupada, who marked vast social, political, and historical degenerative cycles, and daily confronted his followers' failures, yet remained positive and ever patiently revamping our spoiled dispositions. Prabhupada, who insisted that we, his students, know who God was, know who we were, know how the material energy operates, and know the consequences of our acts, karma. Prabhupada, who unceasingly, untiringly, repeatedly inundated us with Krishna's philosophy. What would I do without him? I refused to go there. The idea of Prabhupada dying was inconceivable to me as Krishna's presence to me. Prabhupada took the reporter's question in stride. I will never die, he said. The devotees cheered. He continued, I shall live from my books and you will utilize. Temple Room, Berkeley, 1974. I had some sinking feeling inside. Your books aren't the same as you, Prabhupada. I thought, I'd take you over your books any day. Now fast forward to 1977, May. Vishaka is with Dinatarani and Yamuna Dasi doing filming or photography for her cookbook in Oregon, in a little remote forest in Oregon. And her husband, Yadobar, is Prabhupada's personal servant. May 21, 1977. Today, Prabhupada told TKG that there were two courses at this time in regards to his health. One is to fight for survival, and the other, to prepare for departure. Somebody's having a health problem? Huh? Having a seizure. So someone have kirtan? Where's our kirtaniers? Grab the harmonium, mridanga, and let's have kirtan. Don't crowd around. Please don't do that.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Prabhupada, they were in Rishikesh to recover his strength because he was very weak and not well. Today, Prabhupada told TKG that there were two courses at this time in regard to his health. One is to fight for survival and the other to prepare for departure. Prabhupada said, we must prepare for the latter. Prabhupada was not getting better. It was amazing to see how Prabhupada pushes on his translation even at this time. It's a great lesson for all of us to push on preaching no matter what obstacles there are. Prabhupada said that the Vaishnav's only concern is to alleviate the difficulties of others. Then he said, Kirtan and Bhagavatam are very pleasing to the ear and mind, pointing to his ear and his heart, respectively, and that this is the real medicine. Again, he said, we should not worry. As I was reading from the introduction, first volume Bhagavatam to Prabhupada, I could understand that Prabhupada will never die, that he lives on in his books, just like he was so gloriously and emphatically stated in the news conference in San Francisco. Simply, we have to take his teachings very seriously. Now he's saying San Francisco and it was Berkeley, but same. Simply, we have to take his teachings very seriously, become Krishna conscious ourselves, and make others Krishna conscious. That will please Prabhupada, Krishna, and everyone. And I want to read one more. This is from the first Rath Yatra in the USA in San Francisco, 1967. On the second day, I knocked on his door and sat down on the floor in front of his bed he was sitting on. Mukunda to Prabhupada, how are you feeling, Swami? Then it was before he was addressed as Prabhupada. He continued to chant softly, gazed at the somewhat primitive painting of Radha and Krishna on the wall to his right, painted by a devotee artist. I thought maybe he hadn't heard me, but after a few minutes he put down his beads and stood up. What is this body, he said, making a gesture with his palms open and his arms outstretched. He looked almost disgusted to inhabit an ephemeral body and incredulous that I would be concerned to inquire about the state of something so fleeting. I realized that, although I had read about the temporary nature of the body and the eternality of the spirit soul, he was actually living that philosophy. For him, the material world was not as important as the spiritual world, and he didn't really care about his body coming to an end. I went back to the kitchen and told Hayagriva and Kirtananda what the Swami had said and my impression of what he meant. Hayagriva said, he's not concerned about leaving his body for himself because he'll go back to be with Krishna. But what would happen to the movement if he was to die? What? My mouth hung open. All I'm saying is, Hayagriva, that he's going to leave his body sometime. Maybe you should ask him if somebody should take over when he dies. Maybe you should ask him, I said. I thought he was being a little too pragmatic about such a sensitive issue. No, it should be you, Hayagriva insisted. You're the one he talked to about it. Well, actually, no, he didn't, I clarified. I was the one who started thinking about this stuff because of his comment about his body. Quote, whatever the case, we need to know how we should continue our Krishna consciousness education if he's not here. Shouldn't we? And how we'd keep his movement alive, right? I thought for a few seconds. As blunt as Hayagriva was being about the issue, I had to admit that deep down I wanted to know the answers to these questions for myself. Okay, I'll go ask him. I said, I guess somebody has to ask it eventually, and I guess it may as well be me. I knocked on his door again. Yes, the Swami said from within. Swami, can I ask you a question? I asked, yes. He sat down on his bed again I took a deep breath. Quote, when you die, what will happen to the movement? I asked. Will you have a successor who will continue your work and look after our spiritual education? As I heard myself say the words, I realized it had been a mistake to ask this. I saw suddenly that I had been put forward to ask this delicate question on someone else's behalf. The Swami sat silently, looking out the window at the sand dunes and the mountains. It was high tide, and I could hear the waves pounding on the beach. Gulls shrieked. I could feel two sets of ears straining from the kitchen to hear what was the answer. Two sets of ears, Kirtananda and Hayagriva. The Swami muttered something quietly. I couldn't hear what you said, Swami, I said carefully. Can you repeat it? Quote, actually, it's an insult to the spiritual master. He said a little louder. He turned away from the window and looked at me pensively, as if he was hurt by my question. I'm sorry, Swami, I said. I felt like shrinking into the carpet. His eyes closed. Outside, a dog barked. A shallow stream of tears appeared below each of his eyes and flowed over his cheeks. He slowly wiped them away. My spiritual master, he said. His voice choked to gravel. I was stunned. What had I done? My spiritual master, he said. He was no ordinary spiritual master. He paused again and then whispered falteringly, he saved me. I'm sorry, I said. I'll go now. I was overcome myself to say more. Hayagriva and Kirtananda looked furtive when I came back into the kitchen. I pushed past them and went and sat on the porch by myself. The Swami's answer was crystal clear to me. There was no question of replacing the spiritual master. His in big bold letters, his potency to teach would not end with his death, but would continue even in his physical absence. What struck me the most was the way the Swami taught me this. He didn't just tell me with words. He showed me through his spiritual emotion toward his own spiritual master. Quote, the Swami is no ordinary spiritual master, unquote. I thought to myself, I must learn to love and serve my spiritual master unconditionally with the fidelity and loyalty with which he serves his. Paragraph. I brushed a few grains of imaginary sand from my hands and went back into the house to talk to Kirtananda and Hayagriva about the Swami's instructions to us all. Epilogue. Despite the fact that I saw Prabhupada for only short periods of time during these years, I never felt separation from him. I lived in a community of devotees that sustained me, confident that this was the life Prabhupada wanted for me. During the time I was living and working near Prabhupada, I got little direct praise from him, but he still always encouraged me by working with me in a way that seemed close and intimate, to the point that he even appeared to depend on my advice. Now I felt the same intimacy, knowing that Prabhupada was satisfied with my life and my work, and for the first time, I began to comprehend the significance of the Sanskrit word vani, which literally means instruction, but which is often used to denote love or service and separation. I had read in Prabhupada's books that even when the spiritual master is not physically present, his instructions or words are accepted as his presence. Living my life in accordance with Prabhupada's teachings, I felt him there with me. I began to realize that what I had heard from my spiritual master was that he himself and the vibrations of his words were alive. I genuinely felt Prabhupada's presence in his absence, and over the years, the sense of him being with me increased rather than decreased. Now, this is one of so many examples of how sound vibration from the spiritual master entered his heart and guided his life for the rest of his life. Just like that, in Kaladri's inimitable, quiet mood. The instruction from Srila Prabhupada has been carrying him for the remainder of his life, is still carrying him. To do things very simply and carefully, attentively. As opposed to, some other way that we might do things by our conditioning. So that is from the heart. When the words of the spiritual master, in the words of our founder Acharya, are embedded in his books, and one can read with that mood and be touched by the words from his books. Just like this little video that we showed, Mahadevi, and reading Krishna book every Sunday in Prabhupada's quarters in Vrindavan. And and literally, or at least figuratively, hearing Prabhupada chuckle and feeling the sense of the cowherd boys who were just enjoying being with Krishna, whatever happened. Those, it wasn't a long song, but she encapsulated some of the moods of bhakti that carried them through difficult times. But they didn't see it as difficult times. They saw it as mercy of Prabhupada being with them through all circumstances of life. And that's a very different way to go through life than without that. That means, again, that from the heart, their hearts were touched. Now, the same principle, I'm referring back now to the Japa retreat, and one segment of that Japa retreat was, what does it mean from the heart? And there was a whole session on that topic. It's that Krishna is to be pleased. And then symptoms that Krishna is to be pleased. You feel it. Just like that very simple explanation I heard a very different explanation than what Kaladri mentioned yesterday. Muralidhar Prabhu was, there were three artists in the ISKCON press days. And they were privileged in this sense. They were the first to hear the Prabhupada's recordings for the upcoming books, because he had a system. At that time, it was a micro cassette. He would dictate and erase and reverse and go back, and then he sent what he wanted the book to read. And they were the first to hear it. They sat around. I wasn't there, but I heard from them. The three of them sat around and heard the tape for the first time. And then Bharadraj Prabhu was the one that conceptualized what the image would look like. He was the most creative one. And then he would sketch it visually. He would articulate it and then sketch it. They agreed. And then he would sketch it. Then Jadharani filled it in, the sketch. And then Muralidhar came along and did the fine touches. The jewels and his crown, and the eyes and the iris of the eyes, and all the details. Muralidhar was the detailed finished stage. And his personality was like that too, very precise, gentle. He was really tall. I'm going off in my story. The first time that I visited the Boston Temple, it was on the Shringa Chaturdasi. I didn't know anything about anything. And on the Shringa Chaturdasi, they had a drama of the appearance of Lord Nrsingadev. And I didn't know it. But Muralidhar was Lord Nrsingadev. And he was hiding behind a curtain, one of those curtains that went from the ceiling down to the floor, and he was hiding behind the curtain. Nobody knew. And, with Hiranyakashipu with the sword raised, is he in this pillar looking at the curtain? And he took his sword and slashed the curtain. And Muralidhar came out from behind the curtain. Really big stature. He didn't have he just was like, he was on fire. No outfit, no costume, no, it was fearful. And he was roaring, and he grabbed Hiranyakashipu and threw him on his lap and started ripping him apart, and, they had props, looked like his intestines were being ripped apart, and this is a new audience.
Guru Maharaj. Yeah. There is some car is blocking the ambulance.
There's a white Mazda 6 with the license plate BU62476. If that's anyone's, it is blocking the ambulance. It's trying to leave. So
Describe the car again.
it's a white Mazda 6 sedan. The license plate again is BU62476.
Most people don't know what their license plate is. They know what their car is.
It's a white Mazda 6 sedan.
Okay, there goes somebody. Okay. Give us a high sign when you find out the ambulance could get in. Let us know that, mission accomplished. Thank you. Because they'll just tow it otherwise. Okay, Hiranyakashipu, Lord Nrsingadev. And, he didn't need amplification. He had a big body. He was tall and thin, but he had a strong voice, and he was roaring. And then Prahlad came forth and he calmed down. And so that's Muralidhar. The detailed artist. So he shared with me this story once. He asked a similar question. He showed Prabhupada a stick figure. No, first it was the question, we as the artists want to know, are the paintings that we're doing about Krishna look like what Krishna looks like? You remember what Prabhupada said, what Kaladri said, Prabhupada said. You'll see, when you see Krishna, you'll know. But what Prabhupada said to Muralidhar was, there's a peacock feather, and he's holding his flute in threefold bending form, and said, that's Krishna. And then Muralidhar took a sample of a little children's coloring book kind of drawing, and Prabhupada said the same thing. That's Krishna. Just like Gopal Hari asked, the artificial intelligence depictions. It says these paintings of Krishna are pictures of the spiritual world. So are those AI drawings also a picture of the spiritual world? Why not? If a little children's stick figure is Krishna. Because. So it's for the eye of the child and the eye of the artificial intelligence artist and the eye of Muralidhar. Then Prabhupada's teaching was, you go on painting and Krishna will give you the ability. Obviously with sincerity. But I want to please Krishna. That's the sincerity. That's the from the heart message. And he told the artist wanted to know. This is a principle that applies to all of us in all fields of activity. But just speaking about art, we've never had any art lessons. Should we get art lessons? Should we go to an art school? Prabhupada said no. Lord Brahma has designed this body in such a way, you carry out an activity with devotion for him, and Krishna will give the ability. And that's what they did. Some of them apparently, because their art style went in the direction of, a very old style of art with dark backgrounds and all that stuff. Classic Renaissance paintings with backgrounds that are a little different than what they were using. But from the heart is the principal message. And here's another feature of that. Another feature of that is, how do you get your heart touched? That's a good question. Hear from the right source, in the mood that Krishna is coming through this sound vibration, because Krishna is coming through his name, and Krishna is coming through the scripture. And therefore you're going to hear, strong emphasis from Gopal Bhatta Prabhu, the importance of distributing Prabhupada's books and the importance of reading Prabhupada's books. And it's just common sense, but hear it again and hear it again is just fine, because sometimes we have to hear it again. Because that's as a primary way, in the physical absence of the spiritual master, our founder Acharya, to get his association. And he purposefully wanted to give his association in that way, and he abundantly did so, and was meticulous with how he did so. Sometimes there's recordings of classes, and they're reading the synonyms, and Prabhupada would stop, the narrator, and say, that's not right. And then have them, have the BBT adjust, this word shouldn't be that, it should be this. He was very meticulous, a word crafting, but meticulous person, because he wanted the proper message, precise, proper message. And that's how we should hear also. Very carefully. So that the message when the heart is open and the message goes in, something happens. The heart is touched. And then you can serve from that place where the heart is touched and moved for the rest of your life, carrying on to wherever your destination is, following this life. It's back to something I said in the morning. Who can say how many lifetimes we've been at this? Who can say? And how many more will we be at this? And to make it, shorter rather than longer, going forward in time, from the heart. And let hear and take the association of our founder Acharya, because what's he doing? He's just transmitting the message of the previous Acharyas. Nothing new. Purposely. Nothing new. In his own words, the language may be his language, but it's from the Sanskrit of our Acharyas, and then etc., going back and back. It's Krishna's touching our hearts through the medium of a pure devotee. And that's the opportunity. So it's we can take it. We can take it in a, personal, or we can take it in a mechanical, just, check this box, check that box kind of thing. And that's okay, but better than okay is from the heart. And the heart, and one more time, the heart is that Krishna should be pleased. Anukulyena Krishnanushilanam. There it is in Sanskrit. Krishna should be pleased. The meditation, the absorption, and the mood, that's from the heart. That's at the heart of the heart. And then how do we, through the representatives of the acharyas that are leading and guiding and, inspiring and keeping us on track. These aren't like new lessons, but hearing them again is good to hear them again. Sound vibration is our principal conveyance of Krishna Katha or Hari Katha or Bhagavat Katha, and and chanting of the holy name, kirtan, again and again, Giyate, Giyate, Nityam, Harir Nam Eva Kevalam, again and again. Those are the two main messages I wanted to share. And I think, I'm happy to read another one of these nice little expressions. If I can find it again. Is there anyone here that did not receive a little list of really nice biographies that you're encouraged to go through or listen to the audio book or something like that? Anybody here not receive that? Shri Radhika. She didn't send it out yet. She will, very shortly. Pressure's on. And if you don't, you don't. If you're busy, you're busy. But if you can, please. And I don't need to repeat. The purpose is to get a sense of, in a very close-up, personal way, who is our founder Acharya? Who is this person that started the Hare Krishna movement and is, continuing to move it along? Oh, I know what I did with it. This is it. One more. This is the history of a certain Babaji that was born in Radhakund, by the side of Radhakund, and was a Pujari for 78 years. And he was interviewed when he was no longer living at Radha Damodar, he was living by at Radha Kund, he's living by the Radha Damodar temple. Prabhupada, this is his interview transcribed. Prabhupada is here right now, but we have to find him out because Krishna has hidden him as if behind a curtain. His Leela is still going on. He is still chanting at Radha Damodar temple and sweeping in the courtyard, doing these wonderful pastimes like tying up camphor in a cloth. After the camphor is gone, the smell of the cloth still remains. So Srila Prabhupada is certainly there. We have to endeavor to see Prabhupada. He has not gone anywhere. And if we feel the separation, then we can be with him with strong endeavor. Utkanta. Everything will be revealed. Like a chaste wife, with chastity, all these things will come. Like parents who have so much affection and put their hands on their child's head. Similarly, if we go to Srila Prabhupada, he will embrace us with so much feeling, like the Lord does. Different Babaji, different name, but similar narration when he was interviewed, presumably by Leelamrita, staff. When he was asked, the introduction was, "Did you know Prabhupada?" And his head moved back, and he went into a trance, and said, "I've lived in Vrindavan my whole life, and I've never seen a sadhaka like him. I was not living in the Radha Damodar area, he was. I was outside, and at night I could hear a voice calling out, 'Hey Rupa, hey Sanatana, hey Jiva.' And I heard it, at night, at the dead of night, and I heard it again and again, so I was curious, so I climbed up the wall so I could look inside, and there was Bhaktivedanta on his hands and knees in front of the samadhi of Rupa Goswami and the bhajan kutir of Rupa Goswami, calling their name, calling his name, and appealing to be merciful, so he could carry out this service given to him by Bhaktisiddhanta. And when he was not doing that, he was chanting with such strong sound vibration. I've never seen anyone in my whole life as resident of Vrindavan like this. And when I heard that what he had done when he went to America and did what he did in America, I was not at all surprised. So in other words, our founder Acharya is an exceptional personality, one could say, an eternal associate of Krishna. And an exceptional personality at the very least. And the gift that he gave was exceptional, how he gave it, what was the result of his giving, how he touched the hearts of many, many, many people indelibly. So going forward in time, on the same theme of what I would like this weekend to leave all of us with the impression, how can we, each one of us, make our little effort to ensure that the prominence of our founder Acharya remains over the next generations, along with those persons guiding us and the prominence of those persons guiding us, but the unique position of our founder Acharya, because that's an indelible source of strength and heart-moving opportunity. Now, what's the schedule say? My watch says it's 10 minutes to noon. What's on our schedule?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Huh?
We'll move to the offerings part next, as soon as you feel you're...
So I'm done.
We have till 12 o'clock in the schedule.
Huh?
We have till 12 o'clock in the schedule.
12 o'clock in the schedule. Anybody wants to contribute something for the next 11 minutes? Or some part of the 11 minutes? Someone that hasn't already spoken, preferably. I'm looking around the room and I'm going to start calling names if I don't see any hands. Sangha, you came all the way from Fort Lauderdale. And I know you don't like to be put on the spot, but I'm putting you on the spot. And you always have thoughtful things to say.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna everybody. Thank you Maharaj for this wonderful session this morning. And what I would like to say is, in the beginning of ISKCON, Srila Prabhupada appointed 11 principal guru at that time to take the succession of ISKCON. And then, as we know, some of them is not here anymore. Some of them are still here. And I would like to say what lesson have we learned from that? And then how should we, as moving forward, learning from the past, and also don't commit the same mistake, so that we empower our future generation as well as the very young devotees that is coming up, so that we train them to become future propagator of Srila Prabhupada mission. And how do we take this forward? Also, how also we should not be endangered ISKCON in such a way so that we create guru groupism. Like my guru is better, your guru is better, your guru is this.
There's different groupisms.
Then we tend to forget Srila Prabhupada. Because I'm pushing for my guru, I'm pushing for my god brothers.
Yeah.
And then Prabhupada is fading in the background. What should we do so that this does not happen anymore?
I've been addressing this since this morning. And anything I might say in response is just repeating what I said already. This morning, early and now. I don't mind repeating, but it's already been said. We're making decisions, knowingly or unknowingly. We maybe unknowingly means by conditioning, we may speak and act in ways that are being impelled by our conditioning. Most likely there's some of that going on anyways. And so therefore, thoughtfully, each one of us needs to realign ourselves with from the heart, or that Krishna should be pleased, or that our founder Acharya, who gifted all of this to the world and to us personally, that he's pleased with us. And it's a different principle than what comes naturally in by conditioning easily for us. So that means mode of goodness. You pause, mode of goodness. You contemplate and reflect the teachings, and to the degree the teachings have touched your heart, then that step is very simple and very swift. And by practice, it may not be so swift, but it'll become natural. Prabhupada's teaching is, you practice at something, it becomes second nature. Meaning, he had a way of saying things so simple. A reflex of someone taps your knee and your knee goes flying up in the air. You don't have to think about it. It's just reflex. So you practice at something and it becomes like that. Just that. Just how you live your life. By, second nature. I have my conditioned nature, and then I have second nature by practice. It becomes how I live my life. So similarly, bhakti is how you live your life by this principle. That's a different principle than the conditioning principle. This different principle is the pause, mode of goodness, pause, and then what will make Prabhupada smile? And these, some examples that you get, Guru groupism and any other groupism, it's not. It's not pleasing. And so don't go there because it's not pleasing. An example, for example, one of my favorite for examples is something I heard from Bhakti Tirtha Swami. Long story short, he at one point in time had been living in an ISKCON temple as a brahmachari for a year, and Prabhupada was visiting that temple. It was New York, and he had an opportunity to meet with Prabhupada privately, and he unloaded a troubled circumstance, and that was, Swamiji, Prabhupada, there's racial prejudice in the Hare Krishna movement. And he didn't whine and complain, he just was informing, and then he wanted some direction, so Prabhupada gave 2 directions. 1, that's not good. 2, if you're disturbed, you're better than they are. Meaning, don't be in bodily conception of life. Being disturbed by people who are in the bodily conception of life because you're better than they are. Don't be in the bodily conception of life. So same principle to what you're bringing up, the groupism of, ethnic, the Gujaratis over here and the Hyderabadis over there and the Andhras over there and, the Bengalis over there and, etc. I mean, so it's fine that they can get together and feel some ethnic, the Spanish devotees with the Spanish devotees, from your territory. That's fine. But, it's not, that's your identity. If you take that as your identity and stick your tongue out or condescend that, we're better than they are or something. It's unwholesome. To be able to relate with people that have similar, like your manner of speech is different than mine because you're from a different part of the world, which is fine. But, mine's not better than yours and yours is not better than mine. It's just, it is what it is, and there's diversity. Diversity is fine. Beautiful. So, embrace diversity, but where there's something at the center. And that, it's a different paradigm than our conditioning. The conditioning is groupism. I feel strength because I'm part of a group. And, we rah, rah, rah for our group. And that's destructive. It's not pleasing to Guru and Krishna, to our founder Acharya and Krishna. And any guru that finds that's going on is not going to be happy either. I mean, when Krishna is at the center for such a person, they're not happy with that. So, but not dampening the enthusiasm for appreciation of one's guru or anything else. A certain kirtan style, like I've spoke already about Madhava. But, it doesn't mean I don't like this or the other kirtanier. but I particularly have some affinity for his from the heart method and message. It resonates. And, it resonates with many people also, the audience that hears his kirtan. So it's not groupism. It's some appreciation. That's fine. So be the example. That's my answer. Be the example of what you know is pleasing. Be an instrument of Krishna's pleasure. That's a nice challenge. And Krishna smiles. Fantastic. Okay. The 12 o'clock bell has rung.
Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for guiding us to a place of deeper connection with Prabhupada's love. I'd like to invite Jess Subhadra Mataji now to offer Guru Maharaj the Vyasapuja book for this year. Guru Maharaj,
Okay.
Maharaj, if you would like, I can offer an update on Nityananda Pran Prabhu's health.
Yes, for everyone.
Yes. So he had a mini seizure. He's okay now. And they're just working out logistics of whether he has CT scans and other required examinations here or in Cleveland. At this time, he's fine.
He walked out of here pretty swiftly.
Yeah.
He sent me a text message yesterday saying he's not feeling well, and it depends on how he's feeling today, whether he'll come, and he wasn't really sure whether he would come. And I said, I just texted back because I got like 600 messages in the past 12 hours. Understood. So he came at risk, and sure enough, there was a problem. And I'm sure he'll be on top of it going forward in time. Okay, thank you for that report.
Maharaj, we would request if you'd like to open the Vyasapuja book now and read your offering for Srila Prabhupada.
You want me to read my offering to Prabhupada?
Yes, please. It is on page 31.
Okay, there's a lot of prayers at the beginning, and then I'll skip the prayers at the beginning. My dear and most respected spiritual master and eternal Father, please accept my most humble and respectful obeisances in the dust of your most merciful lotus feet. All glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. You are Krishna's ambassador directly from Goloka Vrindavan, carrying to the world an unceasing stream of reminders of our forgotten relationship with Krishna. This is not mere hyperbole, but your own admission. Then this reference from Shivaram Maharaj. His Divine Grace told my friend Tamal Krishna Maharaj, quote, in Goloka, Krishna told me, you go down there and preach. I replied to the Lord, it's such a nasty place. I don't want to go. Please let me stay here. But Krishna persisted and said, don't worry about anything. I will make every arrangement for your comfort. In the meantime, write your books, and when you have refinished, then you can return. Then I said, all right. Who can estimate the great fortune of being your disciple and eternal servant? There's a typo in this text. Honoring you in this mood, I want to share but a few inspirations which continue to propel me forward in the senior years of my devotional life, a life singularly and exclusively dedicated to you and your mission. I take much inspiration from your own expression that you had the in-person association with your Guru Maharaj only on a handful of occasions, yet you never left his association and have never felt separation from him. To Shatadanya in Tokyo, 1972, quote, so far personal association with the Guru is concerned, I was only with my Guru Maharaj 4 or 5 times. But I've never left his association, not even for a moment, because I'm following his instructions. I have never felt any separation. There are some of my godbrothers here in India who had constant personal association with Guru Maharaj, but who are neglecting his orders. This is just like the bug who is sitting on the lap of a king. He may be very puffed up by his position, but all he can succeed in doing is biting the king. Personal association is not so important as association through service, unquote. There are many of us who, due to providential arrangements, can also attest to the modest number of opportunities we had to be in your personal association. Much of my junior years of brahmachari life were physically distant from your divine grace, yet I remain to this day vibrantly inspired and connected to you, representing your divine grace and your sublime instructions. I fall at your feet with the earnest prayer for your mercy to always refine and amplify my aspiration to become a qualified instrument in your ongoing mission. I take as your blessing that, as the years pass, the vitality of my dedication to your mission and to living by your teachings does not waver or fade in the least. One of those teachings and examples set by you was your emphasis on college preaching, for which I was personally on the receiving end. For example, in December 1972, you wrote, Shukadev Prabhu in Seattle, quote, my request to you is that you enter into the universities and colleges whenever possible and preach there with a view of recruiting some first-class devotees for helping me manage and push on this movement all over the world. That will be the best contribution. Now, spread this idea also to the other leaders. Appeal yourself to the high class of men, not the mass. Mass, too, we do not eliminate anyone, but if best men are there to run on things, mass will follow later. You even requested your secretary Shyamasundar Prabhu to handwrite a note at the bottom of this letter, quote, kindly Xerox and distribute copies of this letter to all temple presidents, GBC, and sannyasis. Paragraph. For decades, dedication to this part of your mission has occupied a major role in my life, and as has the encouragement of distribution of your all-important life-changing BBT books and your Bhaktivedanta purports. Both delight and reassurance arise again and again when, over time, all the essential elements, as well as the subtle refinements found in your BBT purports, trace directly to the writings of the 6 Goswamis and other predecessor acharyas. At the same time, your inimitable style of communication makes access to even the most subtle points of philosophy So easy to understand and digest. Last paragraph. Resting upon these and many more inspirations in my relationship with you as your faithful disciple, for whatever days or weeks or years remaining in this lifetime, please grant me the strength to remain always aspiring to become your ever more useful and efficient servant. For that matter, I beg to remain your eternal servant.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. Just a couple of housekeeping items. There's apparently a lot of crowding that's happening back. We still have a little time together here, so if we can just scooch over a little front to give some more space at the back, that would be fantastic. And the devotees who are scheduled to be reading their offerings over the next half an hour, if you're not already seated behind the podium, if you could please move quietly over here to be prepared to read your offering in a timely manner. Thank you.
She speaks softly. Everyone move forward. Because there are people in the back.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you did a fantastic job. Well done. Go ahead.
Okay, we're going to start now with offerings of devotees for Maharaj. And we have one from Narasimha Swami that Sri Rupa will read for us on his behalf.
All glories to His Holiness Rompada Swami. On the auspicious day of Romapada Swami's Vyasapuja, I would like to offer my most respectful obeisances unto his lotus feet. Maharaj has given his entire life to the service of Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON. Despite his elderly age, he continues to travel extensively throughout the world, giving his mirthful association to all. His lectures are always enlightening and meaningful. Maharaj likes to supplement his lectures with colorful PowerPoint presentations, which allows his audience to have a clear understanding of the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. For sure, those who are fortunate to attend Maharaj's classes leave with a lasting impression of his message. I first met Maharaj in 1974 in the old Henry Street Center in Brooklyn, NYC. He was always a leader, and when he was not overseeing more than 100 devotees engaged in book distribution, then he was leading a party of brahmacharis on book distribution. He took great pleasure in seeing large numbers of books being distributed, and in those days, the 1970s, the temple was usually top in the weekly Sankirtan newsletter. I remember traveling with Maharaj to the upstate New York colleges and distributing Krishna's books in the dorms. Sometimes we went door to door in the snow. It was all nectar to us in our early devotional life, and Rompad at that time was brahmachari and totally absorbed in his service of Sankirtan. I never saw Maharaj for many years until a few years back. He began visiting Kashadesh. He immediately attracted devotees, and many have taken initiation from him. His erudite lectures, which with colorful PowerPoints, are appreciated by all the devotees. It is really an honor for me to be able to work under Maharaj. He is truly a model sannyasi and always perfect in his behavior. I am purified just by thinking of him. It was an act of kindness on his part to invite me to take part in Sri Lanka Yatra earlier this year. I could attend all the lectures and have association with his disciples. I feel very grateful for this opportunity. It was also inspiring to see that Maharaj continues to distribute many sets of Srimad Bhagavatam and Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. On every yatra, Maharaj will insist on bringing many sets of books for book distribution, and every temple visited will be blessed with a set of Prabhupada's books. I certainly wish Maharaj many more years of preaching and hope and pray that the Lord will allow me more opportunity to hear from him and serve under him. With best wishes, Tudandi Bhikshu Bhakti Vigna Vinasha Nrsimha.
Thank you, Shirupa. We're trying a different mic. Hopefully that will be better.
Oh, much better.
And now I'd like to invite Krishna Murari Prabhu to read his offering. Guru Maharaj, we have the offerings that are up on the screens, and there's a copy in front of you if you'd like to follow.
Okay. I like the screen.
Dear Guru Maharaj, with folded hands, knees on ground, head bowed, please accept my respectful obeisances.
You don't need a microphone. You got to.
Maharaj, there was a severe turbulence in ISKCON India because of the Bangalore case. We had just lost in the ISKCON Bangalore case in the Supreme Court. After the verdict, I consulted Maharaj. Maharaj, what should we do? You gave such a wise and mature guidance. We don't follow Sanatan Goswami. We don't imitate Sanatan Goswami's bribery example. We do straightforward dealings. Although at that time that guidance appeared very strange, to be honest to you, because following the path of Dharma, how at all we could succeed? Because Supreme Court has ruled against us. There was practically no possibility, in my humble legal experience. 1 in a million or 1 in a billion were our chances in the review petition before the Supreme Court. All the leaders who were connected with the case were feeling, is it really possible that we can overturn this verdict, which is a very important verdict? Somehow, Maharaj, we tried to keep some faith on the direction. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Kore Kya Aur Na Kariyo Mane Asha. And to our astonishment, Maharaj, to our amazing astonishment, the verdict is partly overturned and now it will go for final hearing stage, and we got an opportunity to present that case again in the Supreme Court, Maharaj. But the day that verdict came in, some were attending locally in the court, in the Supreme Court. Some of us were there in offices hearing that hearing. And it was not even a remote chance that we can say. In fact, at that time, I should confess, when you said that straightforward dealings and we should not go for anything which is this, I was wondering whether Maharaj has understood my question. Whether Maharaj has really understood what I'm trying to say, that we are losing this case badly. But all amazement, Maharaj. With tears of gratitude, Maharaj, after that day, we all of us said that, yes, this is something which is worthwhile. When there was such high temptations, Maharaj, with such high character, you said, no, we will do straightforward dealings only. And this really helped us in winning something which was almost impossible in my limited experience. I have never witnessed anything like this in the Supreme Court of India till date, with around 3 generations of practice behind me. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Now, this has given me faith, rather than my own tiny intelligence or inspiration. We try to follow Guru Mukha Padma Vakya, the orders of the spiritual master. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Those of you that are from Maharashtra, you could understand what he was saying. And those of us that are not from Maharashtra, maybe 10%. And I want to say something about Bhakti Vigyan Maharaj. I see him as a peer, not as like, I'm his leader and he's a follower and any of that. It was a great honor to be with him in Sri Lanka, and he has already committed. Of course, things may change, but October 1 through 7 by solar calendar is the the Chinese Independence Day, Chinese national holiday, and we're going to another place where the people from China can get visas, and that's Nepal. So in case you're not sure what you're going to do October 1 through 7, we'll see you in Nepal with Bhakti Vigyan Maharaj. And the topic isn't going to be about Gandaki River. The topic is going to be different topics. I already know what my topic is, and he'll pick his topic, and then after that, Krishna's mercy will go. A number of us will go straight to Vrindavan and do our thing in Vrindavan, japa retreat and visiting places with Bhakti Chaitanya Maharaj and Dinabandhu, spontaneous Dinabandhu Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I will be reading Abhiram Prabhu's offering.
Abhiram.
Yes.
Okay. Prabhupada disciple, Abhiram, that one. Okay.
On this occasion, honoring the appearance and life of His Holiness Romapada Swami, let me add my own humble obeisances at the feet of my senior godbrother, who has always tried and assist and encouraged me for serving Srila Prabhupada when I could not go one step forward in my attempt to build up the Harinam Ashram 10 years back. Sriman Ramaraya, myself, and a few other devotees slept on a basement floor in Queens, just so the Harinam could continue in NYC. Only Devi Deva Prabhu and Romapada Swami kept us fed, and eventually Maharaj arranged for a nice ashram house to allow us to succeed. Maharaj has been steadfast in his vows and enthusiastic in his leadership for more than half a century and earned the deep respect of many, but especially me. May he be properly appreciated by all Vaishnavas, and on this auspicious day, when his disciples celebrate him, let it be known to all that he is a bright spark of our founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada.
Nandimukhi Mataji.
Dear Guru Maharaj, my most benevolent spiritual master and eternal father, I beg to offer my most humble and submissive obeisances unto you. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. Om Ajnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Umilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. On the occasion of your Vyasapuja celebration, your Chintamani-like disciples and well-wishers gather, creating an intriguing network connection that allows bhakti currents to flow from heart to heart without any loss of energy or data.
He's a math PhD.
Your mercy, Guru Maharaj. This network connection is so powerful that anyone close to it would lose all resistance caused by ahankara and be transformed into a superconductor of bhakti. Carried by the oceanic flow of bhakti, I find myself coming before you and falling at your feet. Like a blade of grass enveloped by the darkness of night, earnestly pray for the first rays of morning sun bursting over the horizon. I beg for your merciful glance, which brightens up the faces of whoever receives it and nourishes their very beings. I beg for the required humility and resilience that will lead me through this chapter of my life, which is filled with gloomy uncertainties. I cannot help but thinking about you, Guru Maharaj. How have you sailed through years of thick and thin in serving Srila Prabhupada's mission of distributing Krishna consciousness across the continent? In the 1,000-character essay, a classical Chinese poem composed in the 6th century that was a well-known text for elementary education in ancient China, it is said, In attending one's father and serving one's master, be serious and reverent. Filial means sparing no effort. Loyal means giving one's life. Certainly, you have been sparing no effort and giving your life to this sacred mission, committing to live up to Srila Prabhupada's highest expectation and aspiring to be an living example of his teachings. Your never-fading gratitude towards Srila Prabhupada is a secret of your success. As you say, gratitude is the seed of love. Very soon, we'll honor Srila Prabhupada's 130th anniversary and the 60th years since he legally incorporated ISKCON and laid down its 7 purposes. Needless to say, it is 60 years of hope and growth, sharing and caring, inspiration and jubilation, as well as 60 years of twists and turns, trials and errors, challenges and controversies. Awaiting us ahead is the task of making sure ISKCON continues to thrive for decades to come. As an expanding international organization in a multicultural world, it becomes increasingly important for us to be focused within and inclusive without. Emphasizing both inner development and outward contribution, we want to preserve and broadcast the Krishna consciousness practice meticulously taught by Srila Prabhupada and his faithful followers. And at the same time, respect others for who they are and not see anyone as an alien that should not be allowed to be themselves. It is also important for us to willingly reach out and connect, forging supportive and dynamic Vaishnava Sanghas, as described in the Rasa Panchadhyayi. When the Raja Gopikas joined together in their intense search for Krishna, singing, remembering, and speaking their hearts out, Krishna, who had become invisible out of his love for them, made his splendid appearance before them. And when the Gopikas linked their arms and connected their hearts in forming a festive Rasa Mandala, Krishna gave himself exclusively to each one of them. Krishna Vasha Hetu Eka Prema Bhakti Rasa. Unalloyed devotional love for Krishna is the only cause for the Lord's satisfaction. Chaitanya Charitamrita Adi Lila 17.75. Who can fathom the power of the Prema Bhakti that is exchanged between and flows from the hearts of the divine couple and descends to this Kali Yuga infested place through the transparent medium of disciplic succession? I have the good fortune of having a glimpse of this unimaginable power by coming in contact with you, a maker of magic in your quest for eternal service to Srila Prabhupada. By your causeless care and unconditional love, you awaken in us self-worth and self-esteem, inner security and inner stability, confidence in Krishna that everything is under his perfect arrangement. The warm harbor of your association is the best place of refuge and comfort, as you are forever ready to give us your protection and keep us by your side. Guru Maharaj, you are the worthiest master and the most nurturing father I could ever have. Every time remembering that I am one of your dependent children, my heart becomes overjoyed. It is only by the grace of providence that after lifetimes of wandering, I finally landed at the shelter of your lotus feet. Let me now cast aside all reservations and plunge into this ocean of mercy. Once again, I fall at your feet. Please accept me, maintain me, and train me to dedicate myself single-mindedly to you and your service to Srila Prabhupada, sparing no effort and giving my life. Although I am insignificant, frail, and fallible, and have little to offer. Your eternal servant, Nandimukhi Devi Dasi.
Hare Krishna, dearest Guru Maharaj. Please accept our most humble obeisances at your divine lotus feet. All glories to our eternal Savior, Srila Prabhupada. On this most sacred occasion of your Vyasapuja, our hearts overflow with gratitude and joy as we reflect on the inconceivable mercy of being accepted as your disciples. To be under your shelter is the greatest blessing of our lives. Guru Maharaj, you're the divine light guiding us through the darkness of material existence. With every breath and every step, you serve Srila Prabhupada with unwavering dedication and deep devotion, showing us what true surrender looks like. Your every word, every class, every glance is saturated with compassion and divine wisdom. You travel tirelessly across the globe, not for yourself, but to uplift souls burdened by forgetfulness of Krishna, to awaken love and faith where there is fear. Your daily classes are lifelines for us, streams of nectar that quench the thirst of our hearts. In your teachings, we find direction, clarity, and the courage to walk the path of bhakti. Your quick and thoughtful replies to our queries show not only your brilliance, but your deep love and concern for each of us. When you smile, it is as if the clouds in our lives are lifted. When you glance upon us, we feel protected, seen, and held by the most caring spiritual Father. Your presence alone instills peace and purpose. Guru Maharaj, you're a living embodiment of sincerity, discipline, and surrender. You do not simply speak the scriptures, you live them. You carry the heart of our acharyas in your own, and through your lectures, enriched with profound insights and stunning visuals, you bring the spiritual world closer to us. We are forever indebted that you have chosen to embrace us as your spiritual children. We do not have the words to express the depth of our gratitude. Our only prayer is that we may one day become worthy of the love and mercy you so freely give. Guru Maharaj, please bless us that we may serve Srila Prabhupada's mission with devotion and humility, and that we may become instruments of your vision. We fervently pray to Sri Sri Radha Govind to bless you with robust health and a long life, so that this world may continue to be graced by your presence. With all the love and reverence in our hearts, we bow at your lotus feet. All glories to you, our beloved Guru Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Your humble servants, Bhakti Vinod Das, Naradi Devi Dasi, Ishan, and Meera.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you and your service to Srila Prabhupada. I am deeply grateful for your mercy, patience, and loving guidance. I am very fallen soul, but still you are involved and guided me in my life. By your blessings, I learned the true meaning of devotion and how the representative of the Supreme Lord comes and delivers us. I am thankful for every lesson you give. Tadvidi pranipatena pariprashnena sevya padekshanti te jnanam jnana tattvadarshina. These are the true words coming from the Supreme Lord. Serving you gives me strength and hope in my spiritual journey. Bless me, my dear Guru Maharaj, that I always render service unto you without any deviation. May I always remember your instructions and seek to apply them in my life. Your servant, Suniti Devi Dasi.
ओम अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। नमो ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते रोमपादस्वामिनिति नामिने। नमो ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। Respected and dear Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna, please accept my most respectful and prostrated humble obeisances at the dust of your divine lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Guru Maharaj, I have no qualification to glorify the magnanimous and most munificent personality like your divine grace. On this auspicious day of your Vyasapuja, I would like to take this opportunity for my purification. Guru Maharaj, in the seminar at Naperville, I am chanting, I am hearing, but I am barely changing. His Grace Nityananda Prana Prabhuji and Himangi Mataji shared practical realizations to help us grow in our own Krishna consciousness. Prabhuji shared the following verse and mentioned it is his go-to verse in life's many circumstances. Srimad Bhagavatam 3:5-25-20. Prasangam ajaram pasham atmanah kaviyo vidu sa eva sadhu shukrato mokshadvaram apavratam. Every learned man knows very well that attachment for the material is the greatest entanglement for the spirit soul. But that same attachment, when applied to the self-realized devotees, opens the doors of liberation. This verse mentions how just by transforming our attachment from asat to sat or material to transcendental personalities open the path of devotional service to the Lord. Guru Maharaj, you have innumerable qualities. I would like to focus on some of the qualities, a drop of which if you can shower upon your insignificant servant, my life will change. Avyartha kalatvam. In Bhagavad Gita 6.17 purport, Srila Prabhupada quotes that Srila Rupa Goswami mentions a devotee never wastes a moment without the service of Krishna. I can see that you tirelessly engage yourself in service to Srila Prabhupada. I am very weak and spend a lot of time frivolously seeking your blessings to overcome this challenge. Organized. Guru Maharaj, we see how well organized you are in whatever service you do. Even heard from many devotees about how you plan and execute everything with minute details. Recently I heard from Mother Kamalini recollecting her early days in Brooklyn Temple with you as her Sankirtan leader, and she is glorifying this aspect as well. I seek your prayers and blessings to have some organization into my unorganized life. Clarity and focus. Guru Maharaj, the clarity and focus you have in your life of Krishna consciousness are inspirational. You are clear what you have, what and how you want to present any topic to help your disciple and well-wishers in any seminar. You always remain focused in service as an instrument of Srila Prabhupada. Please empower me with the drop of the same. Expert, Daksha. Guru Maharaj, you are expert in executing devotional service and engage your disciples and well-wisher in service to Srila Prabhupada. As an expert captain, you are providing what we need. An example is the Vaishnava etiquette seminar. One instruction that Her Grace Krishnila Mataji shared, you asked her to be best employee at the workplace. And I meditate on that to be a proper representative of Guru Parampara. I seek your blessings as I have a lot of scope of improvement. Careful. Guru Maharaj, you are very careful in execution of your devotional service. I witnessed in Hyderabad around 15 years back, there was a child named Gauranga, and during your lecture, you took his name and he started crying. In the next class, you gave him written letter seeking forgiveness, exemplifying for all of us what we should be very careful with our dealings with Vaishnavas and safeguard ourselves from offenses. Guru Maharaj, the year 2025 was filled with lot of lessons, and I succumbed to financial losses due to cyber fraud. The incident taught a lesson for life. At workplace, they want to do cost reduction by reducing resources. One more difficulty came a trip to India for performing rituals to my departed father had to be cut short from 6 weeks to 3 weeks. I received important guidance and support from His Grace Jagdananda Prabhuji and managed the situation without getting too much impacted by them. Prabhuji being there to help in all circumstances in life is the biggest blessings of yours in our life. The way Jagdananda Prabhuji went through triple bypass surgery, maintaining elevated consciousness throughout the situation is filled with so many teachings. It is amazing to see him recovering from the surgery and again fully engaged in the service of Guru Gauranga, Lakshmi Narasimha and all the Vaishnavas. He is an exemplary mentor and guide for all of us in Indore, and I seek your blessings to properly remain under his teachings and guidance. Her Grace Anand Vrindavan Mataji is leading 5 AM Japak Club in Indore and giving lot of encouragement to all of us to chant the holy name attentively. His Grace Padmanabh Prabhuji engaged in practical service for your pleasure is amazing to see. Her Grace Krishna Mataji's wisdom is otherworldly. Access to these resources is manifesting in my life by your divine grace blessings. I am grateful to these gem-like resources in my life. On this auspicious day, I remind myself the instructions for lifetime which you kindly shared with me in 2010 when I moved to Hyderabad. Regularity and focus upon daily sadhana, spiritual and emotional care extended to wife and child, hearing with an open heart. Once again, I seek empowerment to keep these instructions in the forefront of my life. I would like to go deeper into my relationships with Srila Prabhupada by reading his books and imbibing his teachings in my life. Guru Maharaj, I seek forgiveness for all my mistakes. Vansha kalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhyo cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah. Hare Krishna, your insignificant servant, Akhiladhara Das.
Thank you, Akhiladhara Prabhu. I just want to take a minute to acknowledge that we have amongst us another Prabhupada disciple, Guru Maharaj's god brother Jitendra Prabhu from Kishore Kishori Temple. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Prabhu. And now Amara Mataji.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble and respectful obeisances at your divine lotus feet. All glories to ISKCON founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious occasion of your Vyasapuja, I humbly wish to express my heartfelt gratitude for how our lives and consciousness are gradually shaping in devotional service to Krishna, only because of your tireless efforts. It is difficult to even imagine the hardships you endure through constant travel, solely to give your causelessly merciful and pure association to all of us. Moreover, you kindly accommodate yourself in various homes, adjusting to every circumstance with grace. Your calm and composed presence bring auspiciousness and mercy everywhere you go. We have practical experience of life's acute uncertainties, navigating unknown territories, engaging in difficult conversations, and facing repeated reversals. Such is the nature of this material world, characterized by constant duality. Yet, your kind instructions have always guided us as a torchlight through these dark patches of our life. From your classes, instructions like, who is in the center? Krishna is to be pleased. What is my why? Then the how and what will become clear. Big rocks first. Hear attentively. Ears will conquer the mind. Offer from heart. There is no substitute to purity. Humility attracts Krishna's mercy. Pride is the nemesis of humility. And many, many more. These sutras guide us step by step toward Krishna, even amidst the grave negativity of material existence. Repeatedly, your teachings give us the confidence that although the material world will always present complexities, we can still consciously choose Krishna's shelter, and no one can ever take that choice away from us. This is your invaluable and loving gift to us, which cannot be even contemplated to ever be repaid. I get reminded of this verse from Srimad Bhagavatam 4:22-47, which Prithu Maharaj is offering to Sri Sanat Kumar. Yair idrishi bhagavato gatir atmavada ekantato nigamibhi pratipaditanaha tushyanta abhadra karunah swakratena nityam ko nama tat pratikaroti vinoda patram. How can such persons who have rendered unlimited service by explaining the path of self-realization in relation to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and whose explanations are given for our enlightenment with complete conviction and Vedic evidence, be repaid except by folded palms containing water for their satisfaction? Such great personalities can be satisfied only by their own activities, which are distributed amongst human society out of their unlimited mercy. Like a pauper, I have nothing of value to offer at your lotus feet, Guru Maharaj. But I can promise that I will make all endeavors within my capacity to become sincere on this path of devotional service to Krishna for your and Srila Prabhupada's pleasure. On this auspicious day, I beg for your mercy to be able to sincerely apply your instructions, for they are the doorway to the unconditional love you carry for all of us. Kindly bless me with the strength to remain unaffected by externals and to stay focused solely on the goal of pleasing Guru and Krishna, aspiring to be your humble servant, Amaradevi.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. I would like to offer my sincere gratitude for your guidance and inspiration. And when I first wanted to have a pet and kept pestering my parents about it without reaching any conclusion, I finally came to seek your guidance. You lovingly helped me understand that I could do something more meaningful by having a pet calf at Gita Nagari. We could visit the calf from time to time. This was such a good idea. The calf stays in her natural environment with her friends and family, and I can care for her whenever I go, helping to protect her from getting slaughtered. Through your encouragement, I learned lessons of compassion and that loving does not mean owning, but serving in a way that is best for another living entity. By adopting one calf, I felt a deep sense of responsibility and joy. This experience inspired me to want to save 2 more calves. With this intention, I'm trying to fundraise and seek the help of my friends and others so they can also contribute to this mission. To protect more calves, Maharaj, I love how you turn my wish to have a pet into something spiritual and full of joyful service. Now I feel I should have a cowshed in my backyard.
Whoa.
I especially appreciate your simplicity, kindness, and understanding nature and disciplined life. You take even the small moments to connect with everyone, young and old alike, and treat them as individual souls. You have patiently explained to me how to strive for pure devotion in a way that I can understand. Your personal care and encouragement gives me hope to grow spiritually. I humbly request your prayers and blessing that I become sincere and steady in my chanting. Your servant Vishaka.
Wait a minute. Backyard? Have you thought it through, or is this like emotional?
Both.
Your backyard isn't so big. I don't know if I'd like to be a moo cow in your backyard.
Thank you.
Yeah? Okay. Moo. Getting hungry is great. You know, there's lots of space. There's other moo cows to be with. Okay, go ahead.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances on your merciful lotus feet. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, you are an empowered Acharya who is fully dedicated to the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Observing you in different places like home programs, yatras, retreats, etc., I have come to believe the fact that you are gifted with the divine energy to carry on the mission. Words will never be enough to express my gratitude to you, who is always giving best instructions of life. Sometimes I think this Bhakti Yoga process is lifelong. Will I ever be able to attain Krishna? But after hearing Krishna's promises in the instructions from your lotus mouth, I have full faith that someday I surely will reach the destination. Last year, I wrote that I am in Toledo and I had no devotee association over there. Things have changed now. I am associating with Yugal Kishore Prabhuji in Farmington Hills, who encourages and guides me personally in my spiritual journey. Being able to serve you when you come to know why is another blessing from you. I appreciate the opportunities given to me to serve you, which gives me joy. When I become overwhelmed or fear arises, thinking of you instantly lifts me out of that fear. Guru Maharaj, I am an extremely fallen soul, so I pray with the only hope that you shower your mercy so I can grow in this path. I sincerely pray to Lord Narasimha Deva for your successful preaching journey and good health. I offer my most respectful obeisances on your merciful lotus feet. Your aspiring servant Sudhir.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I wanted to express my heartfelt gratitude for your merciful association. I still remember the first time I met you as a new devotee, unsure and still learning. Yet the moment I heard your gentle voice, I saw your compassion. Something inside me felt protected and guided. That first meeting remains a blessing in my heart. Guru Maharaj, the best part of your class
is the way you explain every answer with such clarity and patience. Even though I am still growing in my spiritual understanding, your words give me hope and strength. With your permission, I would like to share a few simple lines written by me, which express how I feel on this path. Oh, may I, Guru Maharaj? May I?
Go.
Yeah, okay. I'm not there yet, but I am trying every day. I'm not there yet, but I chant the holy name. I'm not there yet, still my heart wants to grow. I'm not there yet, but your mercy help me know. I'm not there yet, sometime I fall behind. I'm not there yet, but you stay in my mind. I'm not there yet I feel you by my side. I'm not there yet, one day you will take me inside. I'm not there yet, but Krishna, I won't forget it. You are the goal I walk toward, even I am not there yet. Your teachings make this word feel real in my life. They remind me that progress may be slow, but your guidance keep me moving towards Krishna step by step. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for your kindness, your time, and your compassionate instruction. I pray to always remain under your shelter and continue to grow in Krishna consciousness by your service, by your mercy. Your servant, Alladni Radha Devi Dasi.
Guru Maharaj, we have 2 more offerings and 1 video offering by Saranga Prabhu. If we have your permission, can we do those 3?
What do you want me to do?
We have 2 more offerings.
I heard that.
If it's okay with you, we can keep that schedule. 2 more offerings and then...
How are we doing with the time? It's now 3 minutes before.
It's 4 minutes before 1. So we have 5 more minutes, yeah.
So let's do the video.
Skip over to the
because
video.
Video takes a little while.
Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. I would like to thank you for opening my eyes. You are my savior, Gurudev. Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. You are in heart, what any balance, so selfless service, I know how. Take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. Your holy commitment, Srila Prabhupada, I sincerely pray to be yours. Take me home to the place I belong. Golok Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. Without your mercy,
Siam just no fun soul. In your shelter, I'm Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Guru Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. Every breath that you take, every step that you make, every word that you say, even the rest that you take is always in service to Srila Prabhupada. Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Guru Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Gurudev, take me home to the place I belong. Guru Vrindavan, take me home to the place I belong.
One of your many talents. Do you dance too? Yeah? No, not now. Okay. Well, look at that. Perfect timing. The curtain closed. It must be time for the next thing. What's the next thing?
Before we move to Aarti, Guru Maharaj, just a few housekeeping announcements from the organizing team. The first one is this year there are Vyasapuja books available for purchase. If you're interested, you can meet the devotees right through the doors. There are tables set up. And at the same place, you will have another table set up with gifts that the organizing team has arranged on behalf of Guru Maharaj for each family who has attended Vyasapuja this year. So please do take one with you. And the last thing, but an important one, is we want to respect Maharaj's time and we want him to be able to move on to his next service efficiently. So one thing that we are requesting everybody to do is to follow, after the Aarti, follow the lead of Amalatmana Prabhu, who's going to help usher everybody in a line to have the opportunity to come and receive prasadam from Maharaj. So it is very important that we follow the decorum of the line. It will allow us to move more efficiently and keep time. Okay, thank you so much. Now we'll collectively offer our gratitude to Maharaj for giving us the opportunity to extinguish the blazing fire of material existence. Thank you so much again for being with us. Hare Krishna.
What am I supposed to do? Do I sit here and just, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and be peaceful. Huh? What's the whole time mean? Take prasadam, okay. So Aarti is now, and we stand and attend Aarti, no? Okay. So while Aarti is going on, they're going to come and I can give prasadam. Okay, that's interesting. So whatever.
Hare Krishna.
You're without a camera. What's going on? Cake first. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. You want some cake? You want some cake? It's coming.
Okay. Hare Krishna. We will now start Pushpanjali. Yes. Make sure when offering flowers, if this is your first time offering Pushpanjali, there will be 3 times to offer the petals, so please save your petals. Different devotees are coming around with petals, so for whoever is not received, be patient, you will receive petals. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Romapada Swamin Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaon Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Namine Shri Varshabhanavi Devi Dayataya Kripadbaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhave Namaha Madhurya Ujvala Premadya Sri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gora Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinatarine Rupanuga Viruddha Apisiddhanta Dvanta Harine Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshad Vairagya Murtaye Vipralambaro Sambodhe Parambujayate Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Sachidananda Namine Gora Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Varayate Gora Vibhava Bhumestvam Nirdeshta Sajana Priyaha Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shri Jagannathaya Te Namaha Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gauratishe Namaha Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam Bhakta Rupa Swarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Jayatam Suratau Pango Mama Manda Matergati Matsavasva Parambojau Radha Madana Mohano Divyad Vrindaranya Kalpa Jumada Srimad Ratnagara Simhasanasto Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Prestalibi Sevyamano Smarami Sriman Rasavasarambi Vamsivata Tatastitaha Karshan Venus Panayar Gopir Gopinata Shriyestunaha Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Esha Pushpanjali His Holiness Rampad Swami Ki Jai Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Esha Pushpanjali His Holiness Rampad Swami Ki Jai Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Esha Pushpanjali His Holiness Ramapad Swami Maharaj Ki Jai.
Ramapada Swami, Ramapada Swami.
Ramapada Swami, Jaya Ramapada Swami, Ramapada Swami, Jaya Ramapada Swami.
Tasya kalyana gunanavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanarvinda. Tasya kalyana gunanavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanarvinda. Madhyan Manasur Sena Romancha Kanta Shutaranga Bhajo Vande Guru Shri Charanarvinda. Vande Guru Shri Shri Vigraharadhana Nityanana Shingaratan Mandiramajnada. Bhaktam Shaniyunjatopi Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Tasya Bhaktam Shaniyunjatopi Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Chatuvidha Shri Bhagavat Prasado Sadhana Tiptan Hari Bhakta Sangha.
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्य लीला गुणरूपनाम्ना प्रतीक्षणा स्वाधनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द प्रतीक्षणा स्वाधनलोलुपास्य निकुञ्जयूनो रतिकेलिसिद्ध्या ययारिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रादिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द तत्रादिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द साक्षाधरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव किन्तु प्रभूया प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द प्रसादान्यगति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादान्यगति कुतोऽपि स्तुवं तस्याय शस्त्रसान्ध्यां वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द स्तुवं तस्याय शस्त्रसान्ध्यां वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्द 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 वन्दे Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Shila Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Srimate Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Shila Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Namah Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Shila Ramapada Swami Niti Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Shila Ramapada Swami Niti Namine Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Ramapada Swami Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Garavani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Ashatya Dishatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Garavani Pracharine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Ashatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada Swami ki.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Shila Ramapa Jaya Shila Ramapa Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nithai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nithai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nithai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Radha, Shama Sundar Radha, Shama Sundar Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha, Shama Sundar Radha, Shama Sundar Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava, Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava, Sri Radhe. Jaya Kishor Kishori Jaya, Kishor Kishori Jaya, Kishor Kishori Jaya, Sri Radhe. Jaya Kishor Kishori Jaya, Kishor Kishori Jaya, Kishor Kishori Jaya, Sri Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Radhe Sham Jaya Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Radhe Sham Sham Radhe Radhe Sham Sham Radhe Radhe Sham Sham Radhe 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 Sham Jaya Radhe Sham Radhe Sham Jaya Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Radhe Sham Sham Radhe Radhe Sham Radhe Radhe Sham Sham Radhe 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 Sham Jaya Radhe Sham Hey Radhe Shyam Daya Radhe Shyam. Hey Radhe Shyam Daya Radhe Shyam. Radhe Shyam Daya Radhe Shyam. Hey Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Oh Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Jaya Shila Ramapa, Jaya Shila Ramapa. Jaya Shila Ramapa, Jaya Shila Ramapa. Jaya Shila Ramapa, Jaya Shila Ramapa. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Brahmananda Hare Hare. Sri Vyasapuja Mahamahotsav ki, Srila Ramabad Swami ki, Srila Ramabada Swami ki, Srila Ramabada Swami ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki. Gaura Premanandi Hare Hare. Jai.
Thank you. Very nice.